Afternoon, Slug X. Hello, Ninja Zombie. Hello, Silo. I swear it pinged. Again, I swear it did. It didn't happen. That is the important thing to note. All good. I am aware you wish to be 138 miles per hour, Tiger. Also, 2 more weeks, man. Interestingly enough, that happens on a Thursday. It's the funny French robot gremlin. Or actually, I don't know what her lore is. It was like some sort of like bio-experiment thing. Alright, let's make sure the vessel is well and good to go. Actually, I need to make sure they're in reserve. But my deep lore. Alright, so for this one, it's gonna be ninjas and more fucking ninjas. I hope you like ninjas. I love funny paper dolls. RCF. So I'm gonna learn from my mistakes and make sure we at least have one flyer at hand. What's the weapon that you liked? You were mostly a rifleman, surprisingly. Little vibro blade. You still got options. Oh, because you don't have things like grenades. Gavin. I mean, on one hand, there's some truth to that. On the other hand, I also know there are a lot of people who also would have voted in favor of the Goblin as well. So we'll just call it a smaller sample size. It ain't friggin' anything. It just happened a little less efficiently than it was intended. It still roughly happened in the same way. We actually may need a smart cannon for this one. Because another one of these fucking things is happening. Alright, where's the bombard? I wish you luck with your run, sir. This is a great way to start off the day. I'd be more inclined to listen to this, but we've already did this for like a while already, and I don't want to have to take another massive fucking point hit. So, boink. Artillery is had. And yes, it is a very sneaky small stream brass. There was unintentionally secret democracy that happened. So the goblins rigged the vote. Which, not the worst thing in the world. There's a lot of time-consuming shit that needs to happen right now, so putting in the extra hours, so to speak, is not dreadful. Yeah, where's our stop? Bang is on our stuff, so he is quite literally sitting on the artillery, extra artillery shells. Beauty. Hello, Boron. I mean, goblins tend to end runs in battle, brothers, so you know it's a little fitting. There's two hold armored cars. Let's see. Get that out so there's less minigun going off. Pulse rifle's still so good. Your turn behind everybody. Well, with Twitch not enforcing shit, to put it bluntly, people feel more open to, actually, playing it. Well. Let's try and sink it in there. Can't make arc. Hello, E-Star. And turning ninja ships into giant IEDs is very Goblin-like. I don't see the problem here. I mean, consider the following. Some of our standard armament can just become, and we have nukes in our back pocket. They were required for the function of this whole shebang. The government troopers, by the way, are not sufficing as well as they normally are. Or last round, they were much better, and this round, they're kind of sucking. We really do need that fucking guild engineering finally, so I can get bigger bombard shells. Really? Well, that's sounding like we're about to do the first three to get 3 turns of positionals again, because apparently the fucking minigun did not fire. It's sane. Move it to So I don't have to sit there for like 20 minutes again. All their turrets have reaction fire. Because fuck you. And note, I'm not griping at Yay, I'm griping at the fact those turrets are fucking stupid. They are unironically the scariest thing that ninjas have. All right, here. Ah, you got very lucky. You did not get any form of blast in your mouth, apparently. Honestly, it's just a lot of hurry up and wait. Especially if you can see the turrets. Dragon House getting the musclies. Well, at least the armored car is being more useful this time about. So I don't have to do another goddamn turn of setup. Five fucking fatals, goddamn. Where is my... That's one cannoneer. Just remember, the wings keep you safe. Ow. Oh, you still got mulch, but you weren't reduced to paste. That was more effective this time. That sounds like a warhammer. And you ran so far away, you ran so far away. That is also an assassin weapon, which is not good. All right. Fuck. It's down at least. That's one fucking turret dealt with. I fucked up and committed too many TUs to that, but whatever. Honestly, fuck it. We need more boom. Now that someone isn't going to die in the next 5 seconds. Or can they not actually see the power armor? Oh, it's a lot better than getting shot, let me tell you that one. We are on board. I mean, that's the entire point of an arbiter. If they show up, if Venus shows up to your front door, you're already dead. This is just a complimentary visit. Oh, thank God. Okay, that makes life substantially easier. Probably... Oh, that never got changed. Alrighty then. We just need to go around and kill the turrets on the side now. Because the primary guns up here have been destroyed. Thank God those CDs have not been able to penetrate the armor yet. Getting back into the little cubby. Durable ninja, goddamn. Empty. Fuck off. Lowball 2 armor-piercing supers on the goddamn chain gun. You're really too injured to get up there, so you're gonna one-hand assault rifle. Don't ask how or why, it just looks cool. Oh. I once again miscounted to you. Shit. Oh god, no. I think turrets have perfect spotting through smoke. Oh, thermal 40. Who knows? Maybe they'll be fine.
Bring it on, baby!
Newt Newt. Hello, Fireborn. They're actually fine. We are defending against an assault cruiser. And this ninja was a dumbass and tried to engage me in close combat. He didn't work. The Chort, however, has made it upstairs. The blending may begin in earnest. The trooper here can. Otherwise, there's a lot of smoke and it's getting really hard to see. I think this has some thermals. No. Custom sniping guns are not as immediately an upgrade to our people as you think, though it would probably still make good anti-turret up here. The problem with custom sniping is that they always double tap, and while they hit like trucks, that is not a lot of ammo endurance. Someone on their side got Mass Destructor. Could also mean he just enjoys what he's playing. So everyone's on the upper deck. That's a lot of friendly fire metals right there. To be bombarded is to accept that you will eat those. Because how else are you going to, you know, use the biggest shells when the risk of friendly fire is present? Sometimes you just have to embrace madness. Cannon! Cannon! Some civilians got caught up in the blast, to simply state it. How bad's your bleed? Just one? Alright, we can deal with that. That armor, by the way, is shredded to fucking piss. Welcome to CD Guns. How can I help you? Also, hello there, Blind Will. That's the reinforcements showing up at this point. The Machina is dead. Ensure there are no survivors. The deck is clear. Yeah, 4 got caught in that blast. That's oof. But plenty more survived, so, you know, that's what counts. Alright, pack it in, folks. Bomber, bang to the first. Cannoneer, greatest to the fifth. Angel of Love, bang to the second. Angel of Death, bang and greatest to the first. Veteran, bang to the fifth. Dragon House to the seventh. Public Enemy, bang to the third. Greatest to the fourth. Chemist, bang to the second. Fallen Angel, bang to the third. Patient, greatest to the fourth. Ice Cold Killer, bang to the fourth. Nurse, neb to the eighth. Idol, bang to the first. Blood Widow, bang to the second. Serial Widow, bang to the first. Black Widow, bang to the second. Greatest to the third. Gal of Steel, greatest to the eighth. Vote on to the first. Murderer, bang to the eighth. Soft Target, Dragon House of the sixth. Multi-Killer, bang to the third. Bane of Sky Ninjas, bang to the second. Trigger Happy, bang to the fifth. Slasher, short to the fifth. Tank Killer, neb to the second, vote on to the third. Tech Barbarian, greatest to the second. Bullet Magnet, greatest to a legendary degree. Nobody surprised. Dragon House to the fifth. Master of the Bombard Rocket Mortar, bang to the fourth. Master of the Electro Sword, short to the seventh. Let's just say that he has an artillery piece. And that makes it much easier to kill a lot of people really quickly. And yes, you did finally get picked up. Ah yes, we got the saloon shootout because, we got, bad ranking last month. Toxilance. Injects enemies with a daring cocktail of toxins. Those who somehow survive this treatment without melting will have to deal with massive secondary shock, energy, and morale damage. High reactions and bravery are the key to using this thing effectively. Planet of War. Status: Rogue Empire. An extremely mysterious world and one of the most prominent known thorns in the Star God's side. According to rumors, the Planet of War can freely move across the galaxy, disappearing and reappearing in unpredictable places to raid Imperial planets for resources and valuables. It's supposedly ruled by a charismatic and very cunning autocrat of an unknown species, reportedly looking like a crossbreed between a slug, a dust mite, and a Romanian noble. He possesses fearsome magics that allow him to operate his homeworld's built-in Tannhauser gate generators. The planet's origin is unknown, but surely some ancient powers were involved. Sounds familiar, no? Ninja Jet Bike. Ridden by assault ninjas and launched in packs, these tiny craft are extremely dangerous and vulnerable to transports and any vessels lacking very accurate weapons and or good pilots. Will always dodge one hit of under 115 damage. A device found on a Sky Ninja ship. A weird type of craft shield that is seemingly weak but always fully blocks a single attack, no matter how powerful. This is seriously weird, we believe it is cursed. However, it still gives us a few insights on how force fields work. Or rather, how they should not work. It might be they were involved in incidents of reaction fire rather than they were the ones who took it. Get these people out of my goddamn... Oh, here's the Aquatoid. Right, we need to research that so I can finally get some stuff going. You know, a thought occurs. A thought very much occurs. Also, they said there was blessings involved with that, so you know what? Get it done. This is really beneath you guys, but whatever. Look, to deal with the ninjas, we need extreme firepower. Hey, Glaive. That wasn't so bad, was it? You will fuel my reaction training today. Thank you. Does that give us hero blessings? No, that was a lie. Thanks. Angel of Love, Tarm to the first. Public Enemy, Tarm to the second. Nurse, Bloodhusk to the seventh. Murderer, Wetness to the seventh. Trigger Happy, Tarm to the fourth. Shiro to the second. Master of the Black March SMG, Shiro to the first. Rabbit Crypt. Ready to explore the Rabbit Crypt in the Shadow Realm of Destruction. Just give the order, Captain. We'll travel through the gate. Or if you're not interested, just ignore this message and we won't ask again. Deal with that first. Oh. Oh, that just happened instantly. Alright then. We knew they were coming. They just happened a lot faster than we thought they were. Main. The armory is open. Because the last operation you were on was in space. No, you were in underwater combat. unironically helps out in this moment because lock suits are padded, and also the fact that lock suits have plasma resistance. Quite a few people are being put into roles they don't want to be, but, we'll see about how this goes. Actually, what do I have as a laser option? Because I have a feeling that's going to be more important right now. They are not bad in melee, unfortunately. They have no backside penalty, which is a major problem in this case. Do have precision las, which I do need in this moment. Auto laser. Something, something, this is not a fucking drill, this is not a fucking drill, this is not a fucking drill. If Electric's good against Star God, then Superconductive would work pretty nicely in that regard. About as good as it gets, I think. Oh, that's where the sectopod is. And it's looking that way, too. Oh, that's delightful. That's downright delightful. Well, Anaresia, say your piece or be reduced to fucking atoms. I know there is no body on that one. What I want here is mech suits, not Bombard, because Bombard can't keep it tight. God, where can you fucking go and not immediately die? Oh. You know what? That fucking works. Run. Artillery can't fire underground. It becomes the opposite problem. It's a liability underground. They don't breathe. You know, you can actually set up very specific defenses to do that. I don't have those defenses because base slots are incredibly fucking limited. Sneaky Smol Wednesday. Well, we can see not super spooky right there. So the spookiness is happening in this hangar, but this hangar probably has something I should be concerned about. Oof, my condolences about the storm. Well, good news is we were wondering we were going to get a sectopod. That'll do it. Also, ow. Who's got foam? Did I forget the fucking foams? Yes, I believe I did. It was not a rigged democracy. The system merely failed to get the part that, made it more open and fair. I was doing my due diligence. Not my fault when the system fucks up. If it was rigged, there wouldn't be multiple options. I am also not on the East Coast. I am on the West Coast. Unironically, you being on the forward is probably one of the better deployment slots for you. I think that's just about everyone. I really don't want to make that many moves again for turn one, so... The Gladiatrix is charging, holy shit. I mean, props to her, but she's gonna die. The Star Gods. We're probably gonna blow something valuable up, but, you are cleared for fire. That was 100% worth it. Shields are in breach. Target is eliminated. I do not care if I'm gonna have to... Oh, that was a blue that went down. Fuck you. Now, the important part is to not lose that sectopod. If we can keep it, that is very good for us. It's less of a grind this time. It's more of a, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. Because there are star gods hitting the base directly. There is no mercy, there is no respite. Artillery piece is safe. Blocking the way. Probably having to pull out a backup weapon because your primary is gone. Oh. Yes, by the way, they are that tough. But they're also jelly monsters as far as I'm aware of, and they have really good concuss resist. That would be really good to kidnap right now. I don't have range fucking stun on me right now, which is a very notable problem. Not an ideal time, but on the other hand, if we don't have to do it later and we can do it right now, that would be to our strict benefit. Opportunity knocks. And I'm not seeing additional hardware for the bad guys, so... I don't know if Star Gods don't choke. I don't think they do, so... Because we've got the Chort that doesn't care. You have no back penalty. And then we have a shield, which is very good at deflecting that kind of damage. I'm looking for an option here. EMP mini bomb. Because the problem is, if I direct fire on him with an electromagnetic, he's going to die. Which is a problem. Cake. Doubtful, especially since they can fly, I think. Well, howdy do. We have our option, boys. We just gotta keep this guy locked down.
Boring.
That's the novice. Shit. Where did the other one go? Short, you're gonna have a very weird but specific job to do. Shit. And you don't have fucking hands. That is certainly a path you chose. You're not on fire. So what I'm mostly hoping for here is that you survive your bleed. You had like 10 hit points going down, so... Plasma does a lot of fatal, but... You do also have a non-0% chance of surviving that, so... At this point, it's a wing and a prayer. Yeah, get that operative, and we're in a very good place. Honestly, if your primary job is just body watch, then that's very good. Wing and a prayer. I believe in you. Keep your blood in a little longer.
You go first. I don't want to get blown up.
Your blood is staying inside of you. Ew. That's a lot of damage that did not get through. Jesus, he can take a pounding. Also, Yakuza 4 realization. Alright, hit me. That's down. Also, thought occurs, people commonly come down here specifically to fuck with my research. Or whatever the hell it is. You are building the Gundams. See, that is unfortunate that this is going to stop my ninja invasion plans for a small while, but on the other hand, they murdered the cat. They murdered the fucking cat. They need to die. What are you running around with? No. No. Do fucking not. Healer's kit. Oh, no. Okay, so they're doing some destruction up there. Wow, Sonic Gun just fucked him up real good. Victory to the righteous. Bring him in. I got everything I needed here. Holy shit. Well, that's because the guild ain't putting out. We're not green, so who gives a damn? That was a small force, and that still sucked. Item is destroyed, so we'll need multiple interrogations for this shit. What did I blow up? Heavy shell, javelins, AP, custom sniping ammo, plastisteel auto gun. The rest is fine. So Defender to Rex and Neb the Squid to a legendary degree. Oak to the 9th. Bulwark. How the fuck is Bang already at 4? Wow. Codal 3, Slag X1, Short 2, Gentle Food in Rouge 5, Claytor 4, Talos Stefan 2. Scourge of Europe, Bang to the First, Veteran, Jobber, Public Enemy, Doss to the 6, Patient, Anaresia to the 6, Gombi to a legendary degree, Atsued to the 9th, and Dr. Rex to a legendary degree regarding Nurse, Soft Target, Bang 3, Anaresia 4, Greatest 3, Orion 7, Gombi 8, Cavalier, Anaresia 5, Greatest 3, Orion 9, Heighten 8, Husk 9, Torm 5, Shira 2. Supersize, Orion to the 9th. So now that's been dealt with. The cat didn't deserve it. The cat was a good cat. Right now, I just need as many spare hands as I can get, and then we get to sit around and wait for people to heal. The Rabbit Crypt. We're going in. Just in case I need it, I probably won't. There appears to be, Spidertrons here. It appears we're gonna need some guns. Block this. Are you trained as a psyker? No. Why are you carrying that? Still in medbay hell. In theory, the situation will improve soon because we have cloning coming up soon. Hey, look, just because Kamigob became Balthazar Chort. Breach! Breach! We're expecting for some pain in this area. Can't see him. So whose guns are fun? This helps. Everything in fights in Doom if they hurt each other. Fucking fences. Gotta try something here. Yeah, that'll do. Problem is now you're knee deep in the dude, and that's not good. That'll need to be grabbed next round. Fuck your statue. Evan's pulling some serious psyker bullshit. Ah! Fuck! That hurts. Well, to be fair, it's probably less the fact that infighting is an intended mechanic and more of just the case of how enemy AI will react to each other when they're hit by something. So they probably have some threat code of, like, if hit by enemy, flag as enemy tag and engage. And you just already have the tag by default. I haven't looked into the code too deeply, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was something like that. More of an accident of how things interact rather than an intentional thing. Oh, absolutely. By Doom 2, that being a thing is far more intentional. Eat shit, Spider Demon. Your front armor's gone, isn't it? Yup. You need help. Nothing wrong with that. Doom popularized it. Own your loves. It ain't a shameful thing. But yes, I do see that armor in the center. That should make people very excited. Because we can't get spares of those right now. Fan out, sweep out, try to find this last bastard. Well, there we go. The rabbit hole has been cleared. Blood Dragon outfit for free, in case you don't have those. Lots of cursed guns. Another BFG. The Doomed Vest. Broken UAC batteries and BFG batteries. Skull, Living Brimstone. Needless to say, the big prize here is getting a singular instance of the Cursed Skull. That is just... bada bing, bada fucking bang. Scourge of South America, Talon to the first, Dictator to the second. Public Enemy, Eastar to the seventh. Patient, Tallow to the ninth. Industrious, Chort to the first. Joker, Chort to the second. Lady Luck. Paven to the fourth. Roost to the second. Dictator to the first. Bullet Magnet, Eastar to the seventh. Dictator to the fourth. Rex to the third. Neb to the second. Tomato, basically that vest. Infested Cellar. Okay. You'll be walking in weapons dead for this one. Get him, Husk. Just remember, doppelganger protocol exists for a reason. I fat-fingered that one on accident. That's a lot of rats upstairs. Holy shit. That's not good. That's actually really bad. I think wetness is fucked. Wow, fuck, okay. Rip wetness. Well, it didn't help there was like 4 fucking rats upstairs I didn't see. There we go. No kidding. And because it's a lot of small cases of individual damage, it tends to do a lot of bleeding wounds. So getting jumped by 4 goddamn rats is, pain. Actually, yeah, there's one I missed, so there you go. Gonna try this again. Still gonna go an aggressive opener here, because Husk is fine to handle that. We're just gonna be a little bit more mindful of the fact that there's 80 million fucking rats upstairs. Information. Yeah, note how much fucking bleed is on one person. It's also why it's important to train your melee. Well, normally rat melee is also really weak. Just when they get 40 attacks, and they armor pen, and you're not exactly an anti-melee armor, it starts to add up real quick. Don't believe you can have rats and pirates. Unlike XCOM, pirates don't see much value in the rats. You get parrots instead. Bring it home. Street Fighter, Husk to the 4th, Tarp to the 2nd. Veteran, Heighten to the 6th, Tarp to the 4th. Ice Cold Killer, Wetness to the 4th, Tarp to the 3rd, Cheer to the 1st. Industrious, Heighten to the 2nd. Nurse, Wetness to the 4th. Fencer, Wetness to the 2nd, Tarp to the 1st. Black Widow, Tarp to the 1st. Monster Hunter, Husk to the 6th, Wetness to the 3rd, Tarp to the 3rd, Cheer to the 1st. Nightingale, Husk to the 7th. Slasher, Husk to the 1st, Wetness to the 1st. Stabber, Tarp to the 1st. Supersize, Shear to the 3rd. Master of the Dagger, Tarp to the 1st. Oh, wait, no. I'm wrong about that. It's actually very specifically goblins who can bring about rats. They don't gain stats, but there's an entire outfit called Ratmeister, and they can summon up to 8 rats around. So, hello, Ponce. Plasma chambers. A miniature nuclear reactor, the heart of any stellar empire's plasma weapon. I'm feeling like clear skies, honestly. UAC shelter located. Wasn't the short strong enough to just punch through that place? I'm also mad about that. A small sister is still a sister. Right, you can't go down there in power armor. Shit. What do you got that's high capacity? Not a whole awful lot, so, that'll have to do. Oh my god, a rat! Be proud. It is your Stompy, and your Stompy is a good Stompy. Husk is actually carrying too much heavy equipment. That's actually kind of funny. Not as an overweight to death, but more the fact if you legitimately have no more backpack space levels weight. No one hunts alone. Damage assessment. You'll live. But yeah, because you tend to rack up like a shit ton of fatals fighting rats, easy to deal with, but on the other hand, that's a lot of bleed. Looks like our two forces are about to join back up, though. Light source be gone. I will say I am definitely spooked out by the fact there's another light source. You don't want to get hit by that because that's a UAC burst rifle. Hey, Toothless. And, well, sometimes the universe is uncaring and cruel. You can survive the deadliest encounter only to die to some twist of fate. Life is a gift that has to be fought for daily. One moment of triumph doesn't stop the struggle. In we go. I will say, hopefully this means there's less dudes on the inside because I've been tearing apart all their mecha on the way. Unit has arrived. I don't want to be set on fire, thank you. Are you fucking kidding? What the fuck? Now you're stuck in the out of... What the fuck? He's stuck in the out of bounds. Fuck, what do I have for tools? Oh, shit. That's dangerous.
Don't count on me easing up on you.
Do I have a spare cell? Uh... Problem is, it's also auto 4. That's going to kill someone. Oh, I have spare cells right here. Alright, run it back. I am not against a glorious melee combat.
That doesn't even make sense.
Going in for that baton pass. Now we prepare for breach. This was a very silly moment in our career.
How am I gonna get out of this one?
Oh, Jesus. You need to not freak out with the fucking plasma cutter. That's going to get people killed. And now you're blocking the way. Fuck. Well, usually we don't have gobbies freak out, so it's the rare occasion we get to hear their panic lines. Which is about as sufficiently goblin as you think it is. Bug hunt is on. Done here. We got some ammo, a stasis pod, and that's about it. Damn, that sucked. Street Fighter, heightened to the second. Angel of Death, heightened to the fourth. Best kind of friend, armed to the first. Nurse, husk to the eighth, shearer to the first. Medieval, Dragon House to the fifth. Fencer, heightened to the second, Dragon House to the eighth. Monster Hunter, heightened to the third. Nightingale, shearer to the first. Soft Target, heightened to the sixth. Grunt, tarmed to the second. Samurai, heightened to the first. Slasher, heightened to the second. Supersize, tarmed to the fifth. Darkling, oak to the first. Unmaker, Dragon House to the fifth. Master of the Saber, heightened to the first. By the way, this stream started on day 1. We're at day 4. Shit's been busy. I really don't want to fight bandits right now. Operation AAA. It is now clear that there's only so much we can do on Earth. No matter how much money, vessels, soldiers, or political influence we have, we're always going to be just a pirate gang down here. Sure, it isn't a bad life now, we're rich, feared, and respected, but maybe you have your eyes on something bigger, Captain. Earth's factions will always have immensely more resources than we do, and they will never let us into their elite club. But if we did the impossible and prepared a direct strike against the Solar Governor, we could, only theoretically, hijack its control network and climb to a different level altogether. If you're bold enough, here's the checklist. First of all, security codes procured from an Academy's Provost, Trade Guildmaster, and Church Cardinal. And, well, Star God Coordinator. Some of those might require in-depth interrogation. Secondly, a big spaceship to take us to Mars, which means top-tier shipbuilding and life support system expertise. And it goes without saying that we'll only have a single chance to do this. If we attempt it, and fail, the Governor will immediately destroy us. Where was the Shambler? I don't believe Morgorn's actually, Yeah, you get it from Shamblers very specifically. Get his ass. Black March SMG just stronger with its stuff? Anyway, we can start chopping them up for bones. Angel of... Well, all these are Shira, so Shira, Angel of Love to the first, Veteran to the second, Supersized to the fourth. Rocky examination. We had to use a jackhammer to open this rocky pile of... You know what? Let's just call him Rocky and be done with that. Because we haven't learned a damn. We're not even sure if it's a living creature or a mobile AC heater. It dies to warp real good, at least. Really? We need the Chitin Sword? Alright. May as well knock that out. Fuck it. Bombard. Godel, you are the pilot who is still standing right now. Prepare to bombard. Fire doesn't tend to destroy stuff, but that's... Yeah, okay, that actually can destroy items. Let's go with War Crime rounds. Unless there is a preference, we're just gonna go with the big burn. Speaking of, I'm gonna need fresh shells. We're running very low on chemicals as well, so we're going to need like 20 runs of that just to make sure that we make ends meet there. Let them see us coming. This might be funny. Honestly, you were the pilot that was intended to... Motherfucker! Alright then. This still works in a capacity. They seem to not be loaded up on the Ranger right now. Burn will do just fine as well. I just need some space to clear. Probably because we're running low on this and it didn't reload the ship normally because of it. You know, I'm about to do something real stupid. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. About right here. Ah. Oh. And actually, no one with that burst. Remember that, ironically enough, white phosphorus is actually one of our more controllable rounds. Wetness happens to have a fucking grenade on him for this exact purpose, and just the right amount of TUs. Have fun, buddy. Compared to the entire fucking block, that is much more controllable. You have no smokes. In position. No. In vehicles do not have the zombify tag. Same way that the short doesn't have it. You're not an organic creature. That is very likely to hit a friendly. dump it here-ish. Got the wrong knife. Your knife is correct. Time to kill. I don't know. Maybe we'll figure it out here soon. Now, a zombie can do massive damage to a vehicle. But it in itself cannot infect a vehicle. You'll be fine. Want to bait it into punching the tank. It's gonna be pretty big. And if not big, imagine the dude has some life stuff happening. I know the mechs are getting a big sprite rework. Fire for effect. wow, she's still standing. That's honestly impressive. Now, if you want to imagine something horrible, imagine all the fumes we're inhaling, dumping all this white phosphorus. Bombard, your fire mission's done. Hey there, Cypher. Welcome, welcome. Let the foot sloggers finish their job, and we can all come back and have some rum. I suppose that is true. The governments pay for us to deal with their enemies. And their enemies had a horrible fire hazard that just happened. Not my problem to deal with. We'll probably keep it packed. We won't use a lot of ammo. Never mind, tough bastard. Yeah, that's good firing training for a lot of folks. Right, bring her home. We're running out of advanced lasgun clips. Angel of Love, Wetness to the 3rd. Angel of Death, Codal to the 6th. Terminal Wetness to the 2nd. Veteran, Stefan to the 8th. Public Enemy, Wetness to the 5th. Electrifier, Shira to the 1st. Pyromaniac, Codal to the 1st. Lightbringer, Dr. X to the 3rd. Fencer, Stefan to the 8th. Black Widow, Wetness to the 2nd. Bane of Zombies, Codal to the 2nd. Stefan to the 3rd. Dr. Rex to the 2nd. Trigger Happy, Terminal Wetness to the 7th, Tarm to the 5th, Shira to the 4th. Hitman, Shira to the 2nd, Master of the Bombard Rocket Mortar, Codal to the 7th, Master of the Lasgun, Rex to the 5th, Master of the Omega Rifle. Wetness to the 2nd, Master of the Bullpup Carbine, Tarm to the 2nd, Master of the Black March SMG, Shira to the 2nd. Good shooting all round. You've let yourself be captured by raiders that can do whatever they wish to do to your perfect body. You've gained many interesting experiences before escaping, but you've been robbed nonetheless. The strongest, toughest, and smartest, last one being an easy feat, raiders become bosses of their gangs. Their trademark spiky breastplates aren't actually that good at stopping bullets, when considerably slowing the wearers down, but bosses shouldn't be underestimated as they have access to the best weapons a gang possesses. This gives them knowledge about guns, and I think they'd be willing to share if we ask nicely. Raider clans. The raiders divide themselves into 4 clans: Blood, Sludge, Fire, and Chrome. While these clans often face off in brutal raider sports, they're not in a state of war with each other. They don't even have any centralized authority, and gangs belonging to different clans sometimes work together. The Blood clans are Reds. The poorest of all clans, they can't afford armor and indulge heavily in drugs. The most feared unit are the Insane Buzzards. Sludge is Green, worshippers of the Hilarium Sludge. They prefer chemical weapons known for their resilience and mystical connection to the zones. The Fire Clan is orange. These raiders are pyromaniacs, plain and simple. Known to be well-equipped, surprisingly well-trained, and brutally effective, all which makes them a wealthy clan. And then the Chrome Clan is blue, the smallest but richest and best armed of all clans, known for their cybernetic augmentations and universally feared. They say it's Chrome. Lot of bandits this month. Gauss Musket. A Gauss Musket lacks auto-fire, but more than makes up for it in sheer killing power. The weapon firing mechanism is blocked by a seemingly unbreakable encryption. Ninja Transport. This Sky Ninja vessel is used to establish new outposts as well as carry supplies, workers, troops between existing ones. It is unarmed, everything has been sacrificed to achieve high speed for a bulky battery-powered air truck. Should probably start working on my armor profiles as well. Yay! On a whim, you visited a Bloom Lady temple in Jackstown to partake in prayers. Not only are the baths and buffet nice, but you find it reasonable to keep on the good side of the higher power. Especially if she was the one who arranged your escape. In any case, the faithful have noticed and cheered your presence. Those only runs give me. Lots of glamour and pillow books. Jesus. Please leave me be. I don't want to deal with you right now. Aquatoid. That's a lot of stuff, but we need the womb. Six into that one. Six into this one. Then 2 into that one, and that will get us our nanosurgery. I am dumbass. UAC BFG. And man said, let there be light. This should be a remembered favorite of those who were part of the cat run. This thing was essential for clearing the last floor. I brought fucking 2 of them and like 4 batteries each. I still nearly ran dry with how much I had to just vaporize shit. This thing will just kill. It kills. We'll have to be careful in its use. Also, only the strongest of goblins can carry this thing. Because this bitch is 50 pounds. Dry. The battery is 70. But provided a goblin can eventually carry this thing, muscle suits Yeah, no, this thing kills. Imperial Legionary. The Latin Empire fields one of the strongest armies on the planet, always ready to defend its tumultuous provinces. Only the Theban Hive and Euro Syndicate can boast higher military budgets. The omens are good this month. Interesting. All right. Heavy gunship trader. Actually, I am going to authorize a pilot for this one. I think E-Star wanted to start using a smart cannon. And Stefan needs a break. I know he's cooked on his freshness. Eh. Parsec detected. There's one thing I don't know if they have or not is tanks. Very much a case of let's hope they don't, but be prepared if they do. I think rank is making up for bad voodoo. Also the fact that I needed some Kumisars and you were one of the highest ranked individuals at the time, so pretty much styling on the fools. Oh, voodoo power plus bravery. I thought rank applied into it. Guess it doesn't. Donk. No donk. Looks pretty strictly like a MARSEC deployment. Oh, the engineer has a... One thing I'll need to do is avoid utterly blasting him, but I forgot, that's right, you have monstrous amounts of sense, since you're in dispersion form. Ow. Well, there's the other dude. Thank God he only grazed you. There's a rep on board. We should probably grab it if we can. Hello, sir. To be fair, big health bar and in anti-ballistic armor. She still suffered like 50 points of damage after resistances. Not like it was easy come, easy go. Little high, little low. I'm funny. Hey, I ain't gonna complain if he ducks. I do not want the power armor trooper to live. But you are correct, E-Star. The outfit is not optimal for you. If there is a different kind of battle dress you would prefer... I can oblige. Really? Alright. Rip-a-roni. But yeah, no, High Sense is awesome. Absolutely worth the price of admission, so to speak. Because remember that is Sense 9, by the way. I know every unit within 9 tiles. Unless they have an invisible rating. With an invisible rating, they do get some stealth from Sense. Most things don't have invisible. And the rest of them just gave up. That's cool. We got both the engineers. 1 out of 10. Well, actually, 2 out of 5 shot, effectively. And another rep. Pack it in, bring it home. Cannoneer, E-Star to the 5th. Veteran, Codal to the 7th. Public Enemy, Rex to the 6th. Master of the Smart Cannon, E-Star to the 5th. We do have speaker armor, actually. This does make your load a little too heavy, so we'll need to refine it. A strictly cannon setup, but that should suffice for now. How many cannon kills do you have? 52. You're getting up there. Well, yeah, it's the Bane armor. Hello there, Stefan. That's a pogrom waiting to happen, which didn't happen, surprisingly. Seer armor. An advanced version of the metal armor encased within an energy field, red, 112. Its searing radiation increases evasion. The armor is equipped with a laser fist and improved sights. Not for us. Halls of Fear. Do I have people who can handle that? Honestly, I think for this round we skip. It sucks to lose out on a fear mission, but I know most of my people are injured or unfresh. So, honestly, that's a long mission. That's a little just, yeah, I'll let it sit. Mutated Chupacabra. I thought we got this before. It takes Narlock evil ingenuity to take what is already a horrifying monster and make it even worse. These vat-grown chupacabras have slightly superior combat prowess when compared to their wild sisters, and vastly superior stealth abilities. Despite being trained, they still need a fail-safe control device, which is a simple cybernetic implant. Fighting cockatrices in a primitive way gave us some insights on how chitin grows, where it is strong and its weak points, and what shapes are best. This allows us to form chitin into a proper sword form. It's pretty strong, but poor against armor. It can also give us insights into biomimetics. Drug dispenser. When held in inventory, it automatically connects itself with exposed skin or the life support system of the armor, feeding our gal with a cocktail of combat drugs. It boosts energy, morale, and time unit recovery by 6, stun by 3, but drains 3 freshness per turn. Multiples do stack. It decreases damage taken from choking, bio, and daze, but increases damage taken from mind and EMP. These effects do not stack and can only be worn on the wear slot. Actually, there is one thing I want to do. Mars Rocket Project. Getting into Mars may be simpler than we think. We just need a huge helium-filled rocket to deliver a small pod to the target. Then we, our hands, can finish off the solar governor and hope for the best. Missiles and spacesuits are the key researches to developing such a craft. It's bad. Don't do it. Runabout. Even the mysterious aquatoids sometimes need a handy little vessel to travel around in small groups, especially considering the size of their undersea empire. Oh shit, that's a invasion. Nope. It's out. I'm faster than you are. So, we were worried about having big skulls for the task at hand. Not anymore. Yeah, I'll have the TU still bounce up. Bap, bap, bap. Hello there, Med. Our melee just kind of has to sit put for the time being. You know, thought occurs. Actually, I'll just naturally put it in when we're out of ammo. Now behold, the power of Iron Wind. Huh. Ah, that's the problem. One of the few enemies that aren't exactly bothered by it. Normally, that will murder an entire board. We're just running into one of the few elements that don't worry about that. Frame of reference, by the way, Iron Wind has exactly, it ignores all armor. It simply does raw damage. Oh, shit. That's a bit of a problem. The answer is unfortunately yes. Ammo out. Well, I applaud the cat. She recognizes no sister ever fights alone. Praise Catterday. Our best option may be just a melee. We're used to standard loadout, and it is a little unfortunate, yeah, that what we have to deal with. We, however, have plenty of laser guns and other nice toys. Just hold down the trigger and everything will be fine. All I'm gonna say is the mech warrior. Oh, shit. Ow. Someone ate the shit out of the gnome's ass. He's out. Beauty. Alright, what do I have for alternative arms? And smart cannon was apparently not loaded. £1 over is fine. You got ammo. Your job is to try and deal with the assholes who are on the far wing, so I don't get constantly bombarded. The Chort is just going to run wild doing what she wants at this point, though. You need to pop down and get some extra ammo. Falling back. They are certainly trying. All right, back at it. The Chort is barely harmed. Meanwhile, the mech warrior keeps up the fire support. Death the camel demon. Grab a box of ammo, finding somewhere to emplace, and dumping munitions. That's another Baron. Actually, I kind of want some range, so we're gonna actually use aqua ammo for once. Oh shit, the Baron's back up. Hold up, wait. On his ass again. I mean, it is a full demonic incursion. See, how much do... Actually, your speaker armor reduces your burn a lot. I thought the fact you kind of had like a fur coat would make you burn more. No, you burn less. A lot less. The armor is well suited for the situation at hand. Ow. Friendly wounded. Ah, unintentional proxy. Gotta love them. He's just gonna have to be suppressed for the rest of the map. Front armor's starting to look a little weak, actually. Hit him with that left side. Stabbing may not be the most impressive damage type, but the aqua ammo is incredibly accurate for what it is. Dummy, stupid, unintelligent. Unfortunate. Survivable. Because at the end of the day, I do want these things to die. I don't want the essence, I want their skulls. Nah, the Destroyer pays good orbs for it. Actually, I just realized I know how I could get these guys who are on the ground. There we go. It's a melee you want. The demons are dead. Ship over a whole shit ton of coconuts so they can start printing out rum. Bunch of steel, they're gonna need it. Get rid of the scavenge. Well, first we're gonna go carve up some skulls in the name of the skull of, actually, what do I have that are liabilities? They just kind of weigh a lot for nothing. Get rid of the goddamn soy. Cerebrite's a pretty unnecessary resource right now. Actually, first things first, we should probably do is get rid of the goddamn spider demons, because they weigh a brick. Veteran, Short to the 9th, Public Enemy, Codal to, and Dragon House to the 6th, Patient, Oak to the 7th, Ice Cold Killer, Codal to the 7th, Electrifier, Dragonhouse to the 4th, Gunslinger, DOS to the 2nd, Lady Luck, Claytor to the 7th, Reaper, E-Star to the 2nd, Professional, Claytor to the 7th, Soft Target, Claytor to the 9th, Bane of Demons, DOS to the 2nd, Supersize, Roosh to the 9th, Ravager, Rex to the 3rd, Dragonhouse to the 4th, Master of the Advanced Lasgun, DOS to the 4th, Master of the Custom Shooting Gun, E-Star to the 1st. Extra money. May as well get the skulls, why not? Get the demons out of my goddamn storage. Is indeed not Friday. Interstellar Ship Project. Anyway, welcome, DOS. Beating the Solar Governor might be the easiest part, but if it isn't to be a poor man's suicide mission, we need an interstellar-capable ship fit with technology as advanced as possible to fully free ourselves from being shackled to this planet. We have codenamed it the Conqueror. Here's a broad outline. Robust hull. Not only do we need the best hull tech, but likely a very large manufacturing facility to house it. Big engine. Star God modular design just won't do. We need a single big engine for maximum space and fuel efficiency. Fuel cells. Likewise, we can't hold an enormous fuel tank with us, so kind of supercharged fuel is our only hope. Habitation. We obviously need to survive inside the ship in reasonable luxury and ideally for months at least. Bridge. Likely the most complex component, the brains of the ship. I'm still feeling him to Aurora right now. That's a bank robbery. Those are just fun. Gotta keep you going somehow. Something they didn't sign up for. The Conqueror is unfortunately the only ending we can go for. Without God Rune, we can't do any other primary storyline. Which means no Xander and no Aurora. Oh, whoop. You know, I'm not likely to get much in the way of Industrious, so yoink. I have a drill. I will use it. I mean, the Zubrand is always an option. I had to take it for Cat Path when you couldn't get advanced medicine. I would not recommend it. strongly would not recommend. It ain't worth it. That's cute. It's funny to think that they think these gas mines are gonna stop me. They won't. To be fair, I don't think they expected a whole, gnome raiding crew. Guys. I'm in power armor. Credit to her, she lasted 3 drill hits. Ah, that's the way to get in. Nothing but respect on that one, honestly. I can also respect the fact he just accepted, like, nah, I'm screwed. This is the end for me. Where are you, sir? It was even sirs. Ah.
Alright, what's in here? Force blades, interesting. And not a whole lot else, just things that the goblins would like. Cannoneer, heightened to the 5th. Industrious, greatest to the 1st, Sarah to the 3rd. Gal of Steel, greatest to the 9th, Sarah to the 9th. Murderer, greatest to the 5th. Psycho, greatest to the 1st. Master of the Power Drill, Sarah to the 1st. Delayeth artificial womb. The denizens of the deep are exceedingly efficient at creating life. A fetus is grown in these tanks with staggering rapidity. Pumped full of growth hormones, a communication implant, Dreamlink, is infused with the creature's brain as it is an integral part of the process. It is then used to infuse the newborn with all the needed knowledge. In the end, a new slave of the hive mind springs fully grown and ready for action in a matter of weeks. The only disadvantage, a big one, is that only zygotes with very specific genetic codes can survive this brutal procedure. Therefore, it's useless to us. A visitor showed up at our hideout. She turned out to be a very hungry and pretty unwashed cat girl in a prison robe, which is what the arrested people are forced to wear by Megapol. Well, yes, now we have put her in our prison, but this is different. It's like a hotel from which she can leave at any time. Precinct under siege. Well, time for Psy Wizards to get their practice in. Who has skill? Because I need it. Then we'll take some folks who don't have the most training. Gobos were never going to be master mind controllers, but they can certainly be master Psi users. Tallow, as you are the strongest. Actually, you just want to continue using things with your bow. You shall be a Psi warrior today. Really? Is the rose super lethal? What the fuck? I guess the rose is lethal. Speaking of lethal... Not letting that one sit today. Don't worry, they don't suspect a thing. They just assume he tripped. Well, that certainly makes life a little more interesting that you blew open the front door there. Also, why are you engaging the ogre in melee combat, you fool?
Ooh, this could be bad.
Optimism kills. Step back.
Ooh, this could be bad.
Assess. Strategize. Dump munitions. Choke him to death. But what if I can expect the best? What if I want people to just be better than they are? If I hope for the best, I can be pleasantly surprised when my expectations are met. Stop killing my mind controls! He's dying, that's a good thing. There's our ogre. I will say, your prison break isn't going as well as expected, per usual. You'd think you guys would have learned by this point. duck away so you're not immediately exposed for when the reinforcements arrive, because I'm pretty certain I'm not getting this done before the reinforcements show up. Yup. A lot of people are exploding. Holy shit. A soft reminder, by the way, that we're not allowed to bring fun toys to this situation. Only they get to do that. That's a problem. Who's not surrendering? Wow. Also, ow. Well, he's going under for a bit. Oh, the guy legitimately just fell down because he was bleeding. We almost got the Cavalier. It's not bad. Laserdisc. I should probably get the nuclear battery research out of the way if that's what's stopping me from going to the spaceport. Flip you. Works. Lawyer, Neb to the first, Bloodhusk to the second. Bomber, Bloodhusk to the first. Patient, Neb to the ninth. Ice Cold Killer, Bloodhusk to the sixth. Professional, Wetness to the fourth. Grunt, Wetness to the fifth. Master of the Future Bow, Tallow to the fourth. Master of the Omega Rifle, Wetness to the third. The cloning center is complete! Now you can heal faster! Quicksilver Cutlass. The blade of this weapon seems to have a life of its own. It folds and stretches, helping the wielder to hit enemies. Thus, the weapon is very fast and possesses uncanny accuracy. We suspect that some electromagnetic effect is causing this. Reproducing the weapon is not going to be easy. Except it is. Yeah, let's get the nuclear battery, why not? Start getting that tech popped out. Then where do we go from here? Bombard shells are reloaded. You're absolutely addicted to these zines, of course for their articles, definitely not those weird and bizarre erotic pictures. You went on another buying spree and spent a huge chunk of money, but just look at the rare issues. Hello, Bobo. That's what I was thinking of. It is... offering to the Bloom Lady. Oh, that's souls. Still need more hero blessings. I can offer 4 packs of skulls to the Destroyer. That'll clear out quite a bit of space. Talayeth Dreadnought. Jesus. You know, I'm curious. Can a swordfish actually fight those? I still need to get a shield generator going on, though. Alright, reactions. Roosh and Tallow are the most reactive people. That gives me a 45% dodge bonus. Send Second Lance just in case we need it. So I'd really rather not deal with this shit again. Fucking hell, dude. Are you fucking kidding? Wow. Okay, I guess. Are the pilots dead? The pilots are not dead. That's still a case of fuck me, man. Actually, fuck off with that. Holy shit. This is the thing that starts government attacks. Are we still working on those fucking shield generators? No, we're not. Why aren't we? So now I have the fun question of debating whether or not I'm going to fucking... let the goddamn mission sink through, or if we just fight that out again. Because it is a good source of points, but holy shit, am I not fond of fighting that. Those are the gas shells. Oh, we don't see it this time. Cursed Rifle. A bigger and stronger counterpart to the Cursed SMG. Cursed Chain Gun. A powerful demonic weapon, drawing its power from the realm of destruction. It does, however, come apart rather quickly under the stress of repeated firing. All these scale with Voodoo. Bagram. Jesus, Sarah's getting super fucking strong. I will say, what other mecha frames do I have? Electrifier requires EMP Electrifier. RPG, Smart RPG Launcher. I mean, we'll just recover faster naturally nowadays. We have the cloning center. It looks like Academy. That's a cyber disk. Oh, those are definitely high-level Academy. So we ain't got much time to deal with this. We just gotta get in there and just start ripping people apart. It's a lot of urban combat. This is, particularly great. Very fond of this situation, absolutely. Oh, you have so much piercing resist. Oh, God, okay. Again, we don't really have time to re-equip. So this is called a case of just gonna have to make do. That is accurate. The Irby's using a ballistic weapon, so unfortunately it's gonna not be as effective as we desire. Really? Ow. What the fuck? That's a hell of a shot, buddy. Going fucking full Judgment Day on this town. What did they do? Hi, Blaster Bomb. Best for you to hide. Now we'll drop Iron Wind. I may have killed some friendlies in that. In my defense, I was just being a silly little guy. Now, just because you are... Oh, God, you're actually pretty fucked up from that. You need to hide out for the moment. Just because you're an immortal stone god does not mean that you are without... Need to protect yourself in using cover. Cover is not an optional concept. Nope. Do not care about the risk factor in the moment. Blaster bomb, remove. All I'm gonna say is a little bit of this was my fault. Only a little bit. Oh, there's still another Cyberdisc out there. Do not get me wrong, we are still in, as one would say, the shit. It is thankfully, however, looking the wrong way.
Fuck you!
Stole them! Stole them! Stole them, you stupid woman! Tell them some lie!
Ow, EMP. Mech does not enjoy EMP. It doesn't have EMP shielding.
Oof. Rip out a new belt. Oh, no, the short has been... It has allowed us to take a lot more risks, and that's intentionally I've been doing that. We could do without the short, but it definitely would be a lot more difficult. Just having a super regenerating melee unit that is the equivalent of a gal is great. The chort is a luxury that we can indulge in, and I'm happy about that. That is an Esper. If we can, take her alive. That felt like heavy plasma. Oh, worse. Vehicle scale plasma. Okay, credit where credit is due on that one, but on the other hand, a Goblin becoming a short is a very substantial upgrade compared to a gal becoming a short. That Cindy's dead.
What the?
Unfortunate collateral, but that's still a cyber disc that had to fucking die.
Still fucking charging. I wouldn't be surprised. It pulls a lot of screams from many locations. Also, welcome there, Electroff. Oh, well, hopefully I'm saying that right. Oof. Everyone's dead. All I'm gonna say is not super surprising considering the level of just hardware they brought. Well, I'm glad you enjoy your stay. And welcome from the lurk zone. Comfy, comfy. Medical slicer, no. I did get the Esper, which does mean we have a 1 in 4 shot of getting ESP. That's not bad, actually. God, they had EMP mini bombs. Scourge of North America, Slugex, Chort, and Dictator to the 1st. Angel of Love, Chort to the 7th, Pavement to the 5th, Fallen Angel. Codal and Call Me to the 2nd. Best Kind of Friend, Codal to the 3rd, Multikiller, Chort to the 3rd. Grunt, Slugex to the 1st, Supersize, Brass to the 7th, Tank Killer, Codal to the 6th, Sarah to the 2nd, Ravager, Chort to the 5th. Master of the HMG Aircraft Gun, Codal to the 6th, Master of the Electro Sword, Chort to the 8th. Actually, this one's kind of banger. We have collected taxes. Hell yeah. You can use your battleship. You do your thing. Precision manufacturing. The immediate benefit of this is that we can cheaply print various complex industrial equipment. However, this requires automation, which is represented by 50 workshop space. It's time for Nyano. Guild Engineer, Sentry. A reconnaissance ship, fast and equipped with expensive scanning suite. It can spot our hideout more easily than normal and can be employed to do so. Oh yeah, wait, no, we still don't have lab space. I thought Cloning Center gave a... No, that's more runt work. Get the brainer over there. Turns out I can get 2 brainers in here too, so you know what? Boom, boom. I don't care if I'm gonna be a little overpriced here. Isolated Valley we can't do. No, actually, gnomes can work it. I forgot gnomes are allowed to do this, so... Team of 4 should be able to handle that with ease. So who is attempting to ruin people's lives today? Zombies, classic. Shell is loaded. Wait, but we can't get shock armor in this game. You know, that would almost be impressive. Almost. Yet I still think that qualifies for a gunslinger medal. Maybe they need to, like, step away from the, you know, zombie that's killing everyone. Where are you, sneakies? We are the sneaky one. Oh, wait, we're not locks right now. We're gnomes. Never mind, we're not the sneakies. Got him. Honestly, flip the shelters. The Genius Loci is something we can activate. And the rest are just Zambos. Bring him home. Fallen Angel, Sarah to the 2nd. Master the Smart Gun, Sarah to the 8th. No Gunslinger. What can I work on here? Right. Let's get these vessels equipped at this point. Ship over the parts.
Well, Traders Guild's trying to do shit again. I don't have that fucking level of durability right now. Well, we got our first lander. So we're not bringing artillery to this one, but we are absolutely bringing mechs. I got comfortable and forgot the utility and usefulness of a mech. How close are you to your... It's... Reaper 8. They're still in process of being made. I made the frame, I made the vehicles and the thingamajig, but I've been working on other things in the second. They also need to be ammoed. The Electrifier does not, but the Smart RPG does. Requires quad rounds. Let's go some quad fuel air rockets. And then I just buy the rest. That makes logistics a simple affair. Yeah, you lived. You've just been out of it for a while. And I don't have a chance to take a break because now they're trying to set up another secret base around here. Target. Damn it. I wanted to just zip up. Ow. You know what? Fuck it. Breach. Breach, breach, breach.
Thank you graciously there, Bobo.
Woo.
Woo woo. Thank you for 5 months. May you continue to enjoy your stay.
Woo.
Get ready for others to do a turn 1. I very accurately hit the misclicked square. Damn it. Fence does hinder them. Unfortunately, it tends to hinder us a lot more than it hurts them. So, it can't be relied on. But it is still a fact. One they can't ignore. Nope. But yeah, I think the biggest advantage of the chort is the fact that it is basically a tireless unit. It can still get freshness damage to Oblivion, but just no recovery time, realistically speaking. As long as it doesn't get freshness murdered by something, it'll just keep fighting. I've got plenty of reps already. How goes the Piratin? Busy. Very busy. I think we're only halfway through the month. But how's it going with you, Dictator? Honestly, I've been spending a lot more time reacting right now. I wanted to go on the ninja offensive. I've been just trying... Ah! Fucking kidding me, dude. Alright, I'll take my personal one. Good stuff. Here's hoping he does well. That is unfortunately lucky. Please put my insides back in. Thank you. I'm gonna be still out for a fucking day at least. Means I'm missing at least 2 ops. Given how rapid fire this is about to be. That is growing to be incredibly unfortunate. His front plate is soaking it. Yikes. Is he joining a chess competition because, he's passionate about it, or is it just something he seems interested in? I'll say this assault is not going as well. Well, he's actively bleeding out. He's not dead yet, actually. This guy, however, is going to die, or he passed every armor save from the rear. Lucky goddamn ducky. Gotta turn out to be a worse result overall. Oops. Let her rip. Man. I am just not rolling any good with my armor pens right now. And to be fair, I have 2 reps in the back, so I'm not super fussed about it, honestly. I will say, their armor does its job. Holy shit. That's what a stunner's for. Second rep. Meanwhile, we continue to dump this dude. It is not excessive firepower when it is strictly necessary. Also, ow. Husk took a fairly nasty shot. Coming up. Hit him with the drill. And the rest gave up. That'll do. 1. We have a lot more to go. Actually, bodyguards are pretty... I could still rob them for power armor parts, but honestly, I get more just killing them, so... Angel of Love, Husk to the 5th. Soft target, Sarah to a legendary degree. Congratulations. Trigger happy, Heighten to the 7th. Supersize, Bang to the 5th. Master the shotgun shield, Short to the 1st. Master the stabilized auto gun. Bloodhusk to the 9th. Because I'm trying to interrogate people... but there's too much shit to do. Are you ready for your duties? No, you are not. I could chain smoke you, but that's not a good idea. Speaking of, I need more smart cannon ammo. I also need more smart rifle clips. Oh, shit. That's not gonna bring it down. I forgot to shoot that before. What do they have? They have some supply. No, this ain't government. These are demons raiding, I think, my airbase. Unironically, a flamethrower might fuck here. Because we're going to be fighting a lot of big things. Then what do I have in the auto gun capacity? Unironically, volume of fire is going to be the best solution to a lot of problems here. I feel like having some alert music. It's bad. Take it easy, Bobo. Okay, all hands are in combat positions. What the fuck is going on here? Or are those cannon turrets reacting? Yeah. It might have been. I will see what my flat cannons can do about kill. Oh. Well, not everyone's gonna make it. I don't think the demons were ready for automatic flak guns. shit. So the only people who live are the barons, for the most part, from what it's looking like. Okay, some of the imps are actually getting into places they shouldn't. Oh, whoops. How are you not dead? Actually kind of wild. Oh no! Not losing money out of my several millions. How will I ever fiscally recover? Yeah, maybe using a flamer on the flame demon isn't the most useful weapon. Just in theory. Still, losing quite a few pilots here sucks. That's a hit. Hey there, Wetness. Welcome, welcome. Kind of annoying they're not participating in the turrets aren't really participating in the combat anymore. They're probably bone zoned, but it's what they had. Yeah, the bills are honestly more frustrating in the long term. But I could just pay them off all, like, right there, so it should be fine. Problem of it's what you got. When you're operating with what you got logic, just sometimes life just sucks. Oh, it's doing a little bit. The problem is that the flamer, these guys take 10% burn. So, like, this is using vanilla fire. I'm basically setting them up to burn each turn. They're not 100% fireproof, but you're basically close enough with that kind of number. Oh, fuck me, there's two of them now. And it ain't even worth loading in a fresh fuel cell. It ain't gonna do anything. What the fuck? Where did they go?
Damn it.
I'm ready to go.
Son of a bitch, dude. The dogs are whiffing their melee right now. Oh shit, people are starting to panic.
You go first. I don't want to get blown up.
Really? Are you fucking kidding me? This one imp who's being a goddamn, diehard.
Hard work. I think I'll sit down for a while.
God. You fucking bastard. Are you really just gonna be able to fucking... Okay. The other thing is I don't get why I can't see this fucking dude. Like, where the fuck? Thank you, AI, for having perfect map knowledge because you're on your last dude. That was strictly more casualties than needed to happen. Holy shit. That's 4 of our war beasts. And then the rest are locks. And this is why you shoot that shit down when you see it. Because that was embarrassing. But the combat continues. Got a cannon load starting. Tallow coming in with the capture, except you won them. A mistake was made.
Get him out of his own fire that he's made. Yeah, they're working on that with next update as far as I'm aware of. I know there's been some sneak previews of it. Oh, Jesus. Jesus, okay, greatest. You just pull off a gunslinger while you're at it. Meanwhile, my fucking aircraft machine gun struggles to kill people at a distance. And they just killed a whole bunch of people inside. That's great. See how better you blew too. Why do you have a smart revolver of all things? Not a smart, super magnum. Or is that not? No, that's a commando pistol. I'm fucking stupid. Captured in 4. Scoop them up, move on to the next ship. If you can walk, get to duty. If you can't walk, make way for someone who can. Veteran, Rex to the 8th, Gunslinger, Greatest to the 2nd, Professional, Gentlefood to the 4th, E-Star to the 9th. So I can confirm there's a base, like, right there. Let's get eyes on that beast, just so I make sure I know it's there. Gumby. The fuck? They're voting plasmas for this one. God damn it. I'm just wondering if they brought vehicles, because this feels a little light for what it is. Right, the chort can see everything. A lot of plasma, but honestly, pretty light vessels so far. Thank God they threw on the goddamn Killicam. Rex is out of action for this one. They got hit with some serious blast. Hi, Blaster Bomb. Hi, Guildmaster. Let's maybe not engage on that. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Since a lot of them seem reticent to actually come out the front door, maybe positioning up would not be a bad idea. I know where the majority of them are. And in this way, the chort is absolutely superior to just about anything else. The amount of intelligence I'm able to gather just from standing there, like, God bless Sense 9. I don't need to guess, I just go. One more? Yep. The problem I run in with him Fuck it, whatever. Is that the Chort can hit too hard. But honestly, Guildmaster nice, Guildmaster not essential. Unlike Star Gods, where those opportunities are rare, few, and painfully in between, I can just buy a Guildmaster when I need him. Is he beyond expensive? Yes. Do I care? Not really. Right now, we're just raiding every ship in succession right now. Shield Bash, I was debating on, but even with short strength, you're gonna struggle, I believe. Like, that would be some serious damage you're putting out if you could Shield Bash him out. He is still using power armor stats with that, which is like 100s as far as I'm aware of. Yeah, 042. You would not punch through his power armor. Oh, that's a plasma destroyer. Okay. Ow. Oops. Point blank shot hurt. I forgot you had your superconductives out. The battle is over. Breach and cleared. Whether they like it or not, they will share all of their secrets with us. Public Enemy, Gentle Food to the 7th, Patient, Bang to the 4th, Globetrotter, Short to the 1st, Bane to the Traders Guild, Slugexon, Short to the 1st, Supersize, Bang to the 6th, Tech Barbarian, Short to the 7th. Both these are frigates. Who is next here? Honestly, Dragon House would have been nice for some melee endeavors. Then we'll bring up Haven. So they do have a ninja base, and there's a Rim Rider out there. Fuck me, dude. We got a lot of big camps to go crush. Those gunslingers where you can get them. Oh! Scary. And there goes Tallow. Well, Tallow, say your piece would be dead. Actually, no, I'll take my one for the day. Because I just got someone else by proxy screwed. I will say that is definitely a lot of heat open on the opening, though. Right, and there was that shot that near misses. They're trying to set up in a jungle. Ow. That's hurty. Hey, reference, apparently it's the right choice because, you know, we're struggling to stop them. That's a lie. We're kicking their ass, but still. Can't shoot, get to cover. Because there is a lot of need for that right now. I should have gotten a fucking AoE cannonball, damn it. No, nothing says party favor like an atomic one. Yeah, you know what? I'll let you have one. That's also good cover for us, too, so we'll wait maybe until next turn to do it. Because it certainly keeps us it screens for us. Alright, feel free to remove it. You're actually struggling to make the arc. What the hell? But it does give us an alternative breach window. Now screen for him because otherwise he's dead. Unfortunately, that means I can't just atomic the fucking area now. Most saddening. That's a flechette gun. Fuck no. Fuck that. That's kill. That kills. Still, good to know that Iron Wind utterly destroys starship holes. They gave up on turn 3. Alright, pack it in, move it out, let's get it going. Convict. Sharp guys are useless to me. Sharp girls are potentially good slaves. Battle Mage, Chort to the First, Scourge of North America, Brass to the First, Veteran, Eastar to the Ninth, Master of the Super Magnum, Slegex to the Seventh, Master of the Smart Cannon, Gentle Food to the Second. It's on the move. And then we had date night. Yeah, it checks. Nuclear battery. A heavy-duty electrical battery with highly suspect fissionable material inside can provide 100 years worth of power, but also invite the wrath of the star gods, as they seem to hate any sort of such technology. But who would use it anyway, with Helium being so cheap and plentiful? I'm going to assume that is a trader's hideout. Honestly, I'm cool to let that one sit. Jesus, the map just keeps getting more fucking... things. About 2 days makes it happy. Captain, a crazy slime creature has been spotted in our hideout sewers. All conventional efforts to kill it have failed. The monster has grown into the storage areas and is bothering our runs as we speak. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, let's figure out what we can dump. Fuck it, we'll flip some of our cap tax. Slime infestation. Alright, what can I give to the museum so that this, you know, stops? Oh hey, I can get the A badge. Yeah, we should probably grab that. It's not gambling. It's not a special project. Also, apparently I have 7 mystery boxes to open. There we are, merchandise. I think they want things for that, so we'll keep that at hand. I have a bunch of books. Let's donate the books. Yeah, we're gonna be redlining for a minute. I don't need that much spider silk, holy hell. Ugh, pain. Pain. Nanosurgery device. This device works miracles, instantly knitting flesh and restoring lost health that'd take weeks to recover normally. 8 healed per wound, 12 uses per battle. Can't be used on oneself. This is the important thing. With nano recovery, as long as we've got a body, we can bring people back. Which means no longer are we victim of waiting for the God deciding that we can bring people back. Oh, I'm getting bombarded with cultural wealth, aren't I? Yeah, I should probably fix that. First, finish out the cultural wealth. Land-deed, like, 10 of them, please. Storage problems be gone. We don't need the highway star, I think. No. The rum always has a point because you can use it on yourself. What it does do, however, is it gives us a very powerful heal that specialists will carry. AKA anyone who's got the weight and carrying capacity for it. Matters a lot more than you think it does. Got stuck in prison. But we brought home some friends. I like friends. Anyway, it's time to open up the box of bullshit. That brackets to 10. Alright, let's figure out what we got. That's 180 boxes of that, 2 prize crates, Neko Mimi, Hyper Strong box, the finest present ever, Old Earth box, Prepper box, cycle the Aqua Hatchets, yeah, we're just cleaning up all of our stuff now. Lapter. Then extract the souls of demons, because may as well get the demonic essence while I still got it. So much Gamba. The Gamba shall flow forth freely. Oh, and I have 5 junk piles. Those are fun. In before sin that I can't use. The pain would be real. That's 20, 20, 20. The mystery box gave us another slime infestation, 3 orbs, the sinister device of doom, and 3 golden apples. Land aids, pretty much land aids. Land aids are very, very lovely in that regard. Interesting. So this actually does have value for us because we know excess. If we were green, we could befriend the slime. But I'm not green. I'm gold. I'm gold, baby. Boop, boop. Bracket those to 5. Boop. Bracket that to about a day. Get slicing. That's a lot of cap tax. Exquisite lingerie and jewelry. Thanks. Just some stuff. The box came with an Unipuma, another Katana, spacesuit, golden pistol, basically everything you could want in a cat run because Unipumas are precious in that. But for right now, we just look at it and go, wow, this is useless to us. The government prize crate is bars, 2 topazes, codes, and papers. Hyperweapon is 2 discs of death, optronics, and plastisteel. That's not bad at all. Considering that you had quite a round sum to spend of it at the start of the month and following the idea of faith, you've invested 1 mil into royal temples and libraries. Nothing should ever be forgotten, and this kind of wealth only grows when you share it. Hey, Assault Clone licenses. Too bad I don't use them. Bracket that 20 then. Ninja cargo is a bunch of 14mm I don't need. More bandages than I could ever want. Medicals is fine. Ninja scrolls are interesting. Flip the ore. And then more vodka could ever need because that is used for their hyperjets, which I'm not using. Oh, the sword's still fantastic. I'm not complaining. It's like, I didn't get anything. I was like, I want all to use that. That's good equipment out of that box. Corvette. Very fast and rather dangerous armed warship, used for hit-and-run tactics, hence don't expect it to stay for too long in a fight. Expect it, however, to be swarming with deadly combat crew, as the vessel can be used for hideout raids, armed with Gatling las cannons. This level of bounty hunts will finally pit us against some truly dangerous enemies in difficult situations, requiring serious firepower and battle experience. D missions are completely beneath us now, and the C missions will drop by half. Work in progress, only 1 mission available. Ninja Gods. In the context of our Shadow lore, the perverse, impossible technologies of Sky Ninjas make it likely they receive help from the Narlock worship Celestial Spirits, just like how we're apparently receiving help from the Shadow Masters, or rather, Demon Gods, because both groups of deities are almost certainly just different fronts for the Shadow Masters. Whatever the truth is, we have to deal with not only the Star God's tyranny, but also these ninja proxies of the other Shadow Masters. Reality bites, so we either have to deal with it and save questions for later, or become extinct and have no say whatsoever. Bounty Hunt. That's a different looking icon. Imprisoned Reynard. Oh, hey, we got Reynard for once. We're going to bust up one of the hell prisons where the beastmen keep our mutant kin in captivity. More importantly, this prison holds one of our special operatives, a Reynard. You will recognize him by his white suit. It'd be good to rescue any other captives as well, but don't jeopardize the primary objective, and don't forget to take your break-in tools. Do I really feel like it? Because we haven't done it before, we probably should. But it's also supposedly cold as piss. And it's another breakout mission, so we're going to be wanting to bring our digging tools for this one. I know they're fairly light, because I remember Reynard, so we'll just send in a team of 3. Because the cold sucks, and I don't want to deal with it for longer than I have to. So the mines are located on the black tarmac over there. Because we're funny, we're just going to break in through the front door. And then we're going to purge everyone. No, he has to survive. They're very insistent on that one. Hello there, Snowy! Holy damn, the crew is coming on down. The pyramid robbery is going well enough. It's been a very busy month, this particular month. Basically got the star gods that try to raid our stuff, managed to get a whole bunch of them, which was a very opportune moment. But the cards fell very nicely, where I was just able to get everything I wanted out of it, so that was really nice. Other than that, I've had to raid several frigates that have gotten another base down. I have found out that there are more bases that I still need to deal with. So it's a case of I'm doing less of these offered missions, and I'm doing more of base raiding, because I just need to clean up the map. Because the map just keeps getting flooded with more shit. And it's been a ride. So, needless to say, it's been... The robberies have been... We have not been wanting for action. This is actually the first breather we've had in a minute. How about you? How was the battling of the brooders today? He actually had a good melee score. Ah, you are a threat. Like an actual bona fide threat. Oof. I mean, that's just Battle Brothers on occasion. Sometimes you just lose people. Once the power scaling gets high enough, it's competency versus competency. You can't really be blamed for when people die. Because eventually you will biff those dice rolls, and eventually the devil will come calling. Or the Reaper, I guess, in this case. That's a pig cop. Oof, got locked into you, Lock. Because he kept spotting things. As long as you can replace the losses, all is well at the end of the day, ain't it?
whoop. Damn it. Locked again.
What the fuck? Did the cat type on the keyboard, or what is that string of numbers? They killed their own dog! Traitors!
Pigo's tough.
Yeah, I was like, reading that for a sec, going like, hold on. Is that like their headshot chance? No, that's not their headshot chances. Hi, kitty. Give them scritches beneath the neck or something like that. And remind them that they are good and spoiled, as cats deserve to be.
Yeah, this guy being right here is always kind of an annoyance.
He's definitely dead by bleed.
There is no way that he's fine.
What the hell? Who set off the mines? Anywho, thank you graciously for the raid again. If nothing else, the cat was consistent with the numbers. Understandable. He knows that the work is done, and therefore he gets your full attention. Smart cat. And yeah, I'm gonna assume that yeah, nope, he landed on the mines. He detonated his company's own mines. What a dumbass.
Start getting these foxholes taken care of.
He went insane. Yeah, it makes sense. He just got hit a hole drilled through him from a Big Daddy. It gets worse. It'll get substantially worse before it gets better. That ape man was seriously tough. 3 drills. Open. Your shotgun is amusing, but you cannot escape close combat.
There's wall in the way here.
That is a very lucky situation there, Mumbles. Well, he is certainly trying. Oh, hey, there's two of them right here. Who's doing the... There he is. Pig. Quickly, box him in! He can't escape! Make pulled pork! Yeah, no, very reasonable. That is not an experience you want to go through. Because if that played out any differently, that would be your insides on your outside. I imagine that is beyond fucking terrifying, so... Thank goodness that it did not end tragically. Unfortunately, doggo, you're in a cat chat. Job's done. A lot of good melee training for a lot of people, as it turns out. And there's Reynard. They want him, they get him. Oh, there's some cat girls here, too. That's good for the future if I ever do another cat run. Caster, ray gun. I mean, I'm still kind of using the ray gun, but it's kind of dated. Industrious, Anaresia, and Greatest to the Second, Blood Widow, Anaresia to the Third, Black Widow, Anaresia to the Fourth, Gal of Steel, Anaresia to the Sixth, Psycho, Anaresia, and Greatest to the Second, Sarah to the Fifth. Trigger Happy, Anaresia to the Fifth, Supersized, Greatest to the Sixth, Bullet Magnet, Anaresia to the Sixth. Master of the Power Drill, Anaresia and Greatest to the First, Sarah to the Second. I committed horrible, horrible war crimes there. And I'm not sorry about it. Also, that's a weird bracket point at 23. Hallucinatoid. Corpse. Not gonna bracket nicely anyway. Yep. Nice, nice. Try to bracket these for a day. Yep. Beauty. Not everything's gonna finish cleanly, but whatever. Ah, there's the red eyes. Oh, big sis, you brood, attacking my orbital station like that. Hit me, make me suffer. This is what turns you on. I'll let you know that I do feel some pain even through these simple, even though those, I do feel some pain even through those simple bodies. So what will you do, sis? Hit me some more to fix me, or finally admit to being chosen by the Shadow Masters. Lying is already pointless by now, you know. The disruptive transmissions turned out to be the doing of the red-eyed brat. How exactly powerful is that kid? Our attack last month did prove that we are shadow tech users. Was it a trap? In any case, she wants to extort us. Not yielding to our demands will make her angry, which will be very dangerous, but sharing our secrets will bind us to a path with fewer choices in the future. I still need to figure out what I'm gonna do with that. Tip 79. Holding Control Shift when selecting target for auto fire enters spray fire mode, where you can select 2, sometimes 3 waypoints. All the shots will subsequently be fanned through those waypoints. As a rule of thumb, all weapons with 4 times auto fire or faster are capable of spray fire.
volunteers. I mean, that's basically what you're supposed to use it for. Big machine guns.
Slime infestation. This otherworldly slime creature infests our hideouts, and its sole entertainment seems to be harassing the crew, which severely disrupts our daily workings. It's too elusive to defeat without incinerating the whole hideout. The only solution yet is luring it out using Ubers as baits. Viper Fighter. The Viper is Marsek's mainstay space fighter, superior in every way to the fighters we've encountered so far. It's equipped with implosion bombs, which means we better take it down fast before it does something horrible. Bump that, bump that. And then start reading codes to maybe get our next chain of voodoo. As a firm enemy of wastage, you order your crew to collect any useless pieces of metal for recycling. The gals complain a lot, but they still do what must be done. We like recycling in this house, though. We can find fun things in there. Who doesn't like recycling? Heal haul the one who didn't like recycling. Also, all that work for only 9,000 points. Jeez. Happy birthday to Squirrel Wizard and Slag X for 3 years of service, Orion for a year and a half, and Neb for 2, Tarmt and Shira for a full year of service. Tissue Nano Restoration. Our advances in nanosurgery allow us to heal with a previously unmatched precision. We can now revive Sleeping Beauties who don't have the Sleeping Beauty commendation while limiting the damage to the nervous system. And then Rebel Soldiers. That should allow me to just start popping people back up. Oh. Oh, I still have to get them in the first place into the pods. Got it. Okay, that's my mistake. Well, there's only one thing to do at this point. It does. Honestly, I'm thinking about closing it out because it's getting on 9 and we finished out the month, which is already full of a lot of stuff. But thank you graciously, O Lord of the Snowmen, finest tactician of the land. May you eat well and prepare for your next campaign appropriately. Adieu. Honestly, I'm more concerned about the fact that we're, eating a -3 to our HP, which is already kind of a tight stat for us. That sucks. Wait, do I have another short ready? No, I don't. And I swear Morochi is coming up. I know that has been a sticking point, I'm sorry. Oh, wow, a lot of people here qualify for Damosel training. Okay, that's something to be considered in the future. Neppen, education and culture, which would be great for quite a few people. Huntress training for the entire gang. Yeah, I've got work to do. Okay, so mistake was made with the life insurance. So, I guess the biggest question we have here is, do we work with the Red Eyes, or do we reject the Red Eyes? We can't get the end of her tree, and it does affect how we do, we essentially become somewhat of an enemy to the governments. In rejecting the Red Eyes, we essentially follow the same path that we go before. One that we're very familiar with. Working with her would normally get us soul bots and an alternative ending. I can't finish out her story because I can't do Dr. X. So no matter how we cut this, so to speak, we can't get her ending, but it could be an interesting alternative path. If nothing else, we can get chaff. Pretty much, yeah. We can't do the X storyline, so we're just kind of shit out of luck. If we work with her, we get a free Tome of Life. We don't have to go through 3 missions of hell and a giant point hit. We just get it. But again, we're limited in what we can do in tandem. So it's a case of what choice do we bind ourselves to? Because ultimately, it is a choice. One thing we could do is, well, I never did it for Catterday because I kind of petered out on it. I'm not sure I'd do it here, but I could try. Is that we could do the Aurora quest line, and then after, once we've hit Cydonia and cleaned it out, we roll it back and then see what the Aurora quest line is. Yeah, they do tend to break our stuff a lot, don't they? Gonna wait till the stasis pods get there, or else I am going to forget, and that would be bad. Also, if anyone wants to join the crew, we're still taking. Always need fresh bodies for the pile. Bring everyone in. Okay, everyone so far has been given a stasis pod. Sorry, songs are catchy. But yeah. Brain. So map is getting busy. Don't want to deal with that. That is church. That is mercenary. We're probably going to have to... Actually, that is something I need to do then. Hold on. BFG. I can assemble 4 batteries. Once I have magnetic containment field, which isn't super far away... I need engineering! But... needless to say, some of these those batteries are going to be saved for the ninja bases, which I have 2 of them to deal with. Then Rim Riders. But I feel like we'd have a stronger opening if we use the BFG to clean out some of the early turrets. And then downstairs, use the BFG to clean out turrets as well. I am debating on if Bombard is the right call there. Bombard worked out pretty well the first time, actually. But it was kind of tight, so... And losing 3 people for it is kind of rough. But on the other hand, I don't exactly have a lot of good options in tandem. I mean, you're like, what, the strongest person we have on the field with a 58? You still can't carry that thing dry. You can't carry that thing loaded. Yet. You can carry it dry. Honestly, what I'm hoping for before the month is over is that we can get muscle suits. If we can get the muscle suits, like, I swear, how many engineers do I have, actually? I have 7 researches, and I have, like, 3 engineers. 4 because I'm researching 1. I really hope that I can just roll into it. Like, that would be some serious boost right now. Because that would get me synth metal, and then honestly that might just get me right into shadow armor. No, I still need some other things. But synth metal would be an extremely big boost to our capabilities. How do you get mesh refractor? But yeah, like, that engineering is really stopping us from really hitting the next threshold. Once we've done that, we can probably get out of our green, our camos for good. And that is a big upgrade. Because going from like green cat pat to actual powered things. I mean, I can do that. I just need to work through the engineers I've kidnapped so far. Actually, can I make X-Gauss? No, I need Berg for that. Hilarium munitions would be a big upgrade. Hilarium explosives would also be a big upgrade. Because I could make the Bombard hell. Yeah, there's just a lot that's locked behind guild engineering. But once we've got it... Actually, can I buy academy engineers as well? Yeah, I can even buy espers. I didn't realize that. Heh. I'm going to imagine that these suits are going to be better than the, you know, bog issue standard, you know, tactical gear we've got. Like, some of our other armor is better than it. I still really don't get the point of cyber armor, cyberpunk armor, other than to be a spotter. But, like, I'm really not super fond of it. But, like, Slayer is better than tack armor, in theory. Plate has been a solid mainstay because it's just a solid brick. Speaker is heavier and no pierce resist, but it's got some better stuff. Honestly, spacesuits have been... I've kind of slept on those. Because they're extra padded. But yeah, synth metal is the next level. And depending on how fast we scoot with it, we'll probably still need a few suits. I'm honestly thinking that shadow armor may be the way to go at this point. Because Assault Marine armor is not super far away. Stealth suits is far away. Never mind. That's still going to take a bit. But yes, I am closing out. Sorry. Just talking shop and strategy in the moment. Do we have any friends that could... I will crash Mini. Why not? I haven't thrown for them in a minute. But thank you for coming on down. Have a good evening, everybody, and have yourselves a good night. Hopefully, we can clean up some of the goddamn map on Friday, because that's not looking great. And I'm pretty sure there's more that I can't see. This is just what's visible. But thank you for coming down. Have yourselves a good evening. I'm going to go get something to eat now. And take care of myself. Make sure you do the same, lads. Now have yourselves a good night. Bye-bye.